Welcome to Alpha Proto. I'm Alpha Proto, and today is Goku Day. And in celebration of Goku, we will draw Goku in sprite form, pixel art, yeah, dot art, whatever you want to call it. Start some music and get on with it. All right, let's go to the main stage. I've got a two-camera setup now. I've got this camera I got from eBay for $1, I think, and that is for an over-the-shoulder view. You can see my hands, and I put the camera in front. You can see my face while I'm working. I don't know if I like this that much. I'm kind of used to turning to the chat, but now it's kind of like I'm looking at the chat over here. I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of looking up. But now when I look to the left, I'm reading the chat, which is on the left side of the screen. It's weird. Let's see if this stuff still works. I've been gone for like a month, but I've got some new subscribers. I've got David Winkle, who I subscribed. That was a month ago. Sorry it took so long for me to respond. We've got a very unique name, unless he unsubscribed. I think he's still there. Aquiles Aleves subscribed. Thank you. Unfunny Animator subscribed 1 month ago. Most of these are 1 month ago. 23 days ago, Zayumloom subscribed. Thank you. "20 days ago, Lumen subscribed. Thank you, Lumen. And 5 hours ago, Sparachino followed on Twitch. It's good. Get a little closer. So I've been busy. Been planning on streaming for a while. I just haven't. I was going to stream like Friday, but I didn't. Oh, Matt Henderson's here. How long have you been working on Neko Majin? I've been working on Neko Majin for going on, I think, 2.5 years now. I think I started working on Neko Majin in late 2017. Yeah, I think that's right. But then I ran into the grabs, and I was like, I don't know what grabs to give them. There's hair on this one. And so I did a little work on O'Reilly. Then I got a little distracted. I got distracted. I was working on a comic book. I really started working on that comic book in 2018. And once I was done, then I went back to Neko and did some more streams. Yeah. But I reformatted this display. I've got this camera here, and then I've got the lower camera, and then I've got all my contacts. Well, not all of them, just the ones I check every day. And I've got the chat all the way on the far left side of the screen. That's cool. And I was contacted on DeviantArt about making a character for someone's game. And this is the character Will. I did this recently. A lot of sub-pixel animation. It's a basic, the stance is mostly just standing there. But I wanted it to move as much as I could without overdoing it. Matt Henderson asks, do you lose motivation after so long? Yeah, I need to keep things fresh. Either that or my ideas just... My motivation dries up. Like, I start a project really motivated, like, I just want to get it done. And when it takes too long to get done, I start getting annoyed. So I have to go do something else so I can be motivated to go back to it and finish it. Just go back to it with a fresh perspective. Ryan A. Leonard. Yo! Yo, Ryan. Has Volume 3 gotten released yet? I know Volume 2 was getting released of your book. I should probably pick that up now that I've got some stimulating money to stimulate my economy. I'm also getting some money for this character Will. This is the first animation I've done of Will. I asked if I could show this character, and I was told it was alright. So, this is for, this is one of planned many characters that will be made for a fighting game that my commissioner has blessed me with. I'm doing a turning stance. Like, this is the original, this stance. And I slightly moved it. And then I just said, okay, I'm going to the destination, which is a complete forward-facing frame. And now I'm going to do it, not right now, but later I'm going to do it in between to make this a smoother transition. I was told 3 frames would be enough, and I think if we flip the frames we're doing now horizontally, that should be about 6 frame turn, and it should be a smooth transition from right to left. And for Goku Day, I will be working on this Goku. I might draw Goku in a different stance. I might pick something closer to this. But I'll recycle this head. Not sure about this stance. Might adjust this head. Now these 2 sprites here are from someone who frequents the Hyper Dragon Ball Z Mugen message board. Not message board, Mugen Discord. Sorry, I'm old school. Message boards. Named Rambo. I think Rambo made both of these. This is from TN's flashback, I think. This Goku. Or maybe from Krillin's flashback. And this is by Balthazar. This is Mayorale. And this is 2 examples of Gotenks. And I'm trying to decide a height for Goku, little Goku. And I think I want him to be around Gotenks' height while in fighting stance. And since Z2 was created by Balthazar, I will probably heavily reference this. Oh yeah, this is Tao Pai Pai. I was working on a walking animation. These legs are from Tien Shinhan. I edited them. I did a color replacer and I redrew them. And this upper body I drew and edited from the other type, Tao Pai Pai. And I think this arm was edited. I don't know if I did this on stream. I don't think I did. But I just wanted to show you how far I got before I stopped working on that. And this is an edit by Hatter. He edited the head. turn a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to use it though. What do you guys think, dude? Or fellas, or people? What do you think I should do? Should I use Hatters, where the head moves a little bit? Or should I just stick with this? I actually think this is fun. But I could be persuaded to change my mind. But yeah, one of the big reasons I haven't been streaming is because I know I should be working on my commissions. But he said I can stream me working on this character, so that should be fun. Matt Henderson asks, or says, Mako has always seemed like the most refined Z2I character I've seen. If you don't know what to do for grabs or other moves, think about what they do in the situation. That's a good solution. I don't... The easiest thing to do would just be copy Goku's throws, you know, over the shoulder throw or something like that. But I do want to do something different that stands out. But then I think about it and I'm like, if you just do a regular throw, you just want the throw to work and get the character to the other side of the screen as fast as possible. But maybe one will be simpler than the other once I get that done. Beast Gamer Goomer. Beast Gamer Kuma is here. It's all good. It's all good. What's good? It's all good. Okay. I don't need that much space. Just a little more. Let's need room. Okay. For this Goku, I used green lines, but you can use any color you want. It's just that you need to be able to see what colors you're using. If I was going to animate this Goku, I would just do the line art first, because duplicate. Just back up. If you have the onion skin on in graphic scale, if it's a fully sprited character, you can't see anything. You can't see where well, you can see a silhouette. For example, if I erase this Gotenks, you see that, but it's hard, like, to see where everything is. Well, kind of. A little bit. You can see the silhouette better than anything. Matt Henderson asked, he'd probably be cautious and exaggerated. Yeah. That's what I like to go for. Something exaggerated that's unique to him. Because I got all the basics done months ago. But it's kind of easy to get through the basics, because you could just copy other characters like Goku, or even Ryu. You can go to Ryu from Street Fighter and just copy everything he did as basics. Jab, strong, fierce. short, strong. Wait, short. I, I don't. I don't know what the medium kick in Street Fighter is called. And then you have roundhouse. Short something roundhouse. We're gonna go low, medium, high, or light, medium, hard. Glad everybody's doing good. I might just leave this Goku like this. But no, let me draw another Goku. I really don't want to stream too long. I tend to have 3-hour streams. I'm thinking about taking these streams and editing them down to like bite-sized videos that are about 5 minutes long. Or of just all the good points and answers of questions I can think of. All right, I'm drawing an arm. Kind of like this. I'm gonna have him lean over a little bit more. Actually, like how Goku looked in early Dragon Ball, where he doesn't just look like a short adult Goku. Or Gotensk. I'm cleaning up the lines right now. I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, that's one arm. His head's gonna go here. Not really gonna give him much of a neck. I'll edit this head over here. I don't want to make him too round. You see how the lines are kind of stepping? That's one thing you could turn off when you're working in a sprite. This is interesting. I'm going to make this arm more like this, and then this arm more like that. Kind of use boxes for my fists. Sort of like this. And then I put the thumb at the bottom, and the fingers. Just a fast way to do that. But it all depends on the angle of the hand. But yeah, the lines do the steppy things sometimes. And you have to clean that up before you actually start coloring. I don't think I'll put that muscle definition there. I'll shade it in later. Matt Henderson says, finishing something is always the best motivation for a new project. Yep. I start stuff with the intention of finishing it. It kind of haunts me when I don't finish stuff. That arm's pretty big. Compared to these legs are short. This arm's big. Sometimes it's easier just to use the lasso tool to move stuff. Alright, this is turning out taller than I expected. In Z2 style, the feet are usually pretty parallel. At least when Balthazar was drawing the characters. There's so many people working on it now. They all draw slightly different, like Barker. And this was by the guy who made Krillin. See, I think this is by Balthazar, and that's why they're pretty parallel. It's just one pixel up for the difference. Matt Henderson says, try using PureRef if it's a great free software. Oh, it's a great free software for managing reference images. Oh, I should probably. I'll give it a shot. I'll take a look at it. I've never heard of that. I think this is the first time I've ever heard about that program. SSGSS Mario FTW Archive Production. That's a long name. It says, yo, I'm here, dude. Happy to have you. Glad that you're here. I'm sorry I took so long. I'm going to lower these arms. Now wait, this crotch is pretty high up too. So let's lower all of this upper body. Well, that 2 pixels. Now I'll raise this up. There we go. Graphic scale's free and it's a really good program, but I don't know why. This is not. This bucket tool's been giving me some problems. It's been taking about 9 seconds to actually respond. Yeah, it's frozen. Oh, there we go. Shinderu. Ore wa kore wa shinderu. Shinderu. Yeah, that's frozen. It's taking a while. SSGSS Mario FTW Archive Production responds, yeah, sorry for the long name. LOL. No problem. Yeah, this is frozen. I don't know why. What, can I go to these? Nope, it's all frozen. Next stream I do will probably be me working on this turn animation. Getting the last frame done. I'll probably do that later tonight, or I could probably cut the stream up into 2 different videos. I'll leave this here. Oh yeah, I guess there were just too many things on the screen. I don't understand. This is a really light program. I don't have that many things. Well, I have a bunch of windows open on the left side. That's about it. Don't know why I would slow things down that much. Especially the... Oh, maybe because this file is fairly big. Yeah, I should probably crop that. Yep, that's one big file. Way too much space. Hopefully that'll speed things up. It's 300. Wow, this is starting to look a lot like my Nico Majin, actually. Then I add the tail, and yeah, it's like Nico Majin. This is Frieza's theme, but it really reminds me of, I don't know if you've watched Yuriden Samurai Troopers, Ronin Warriors. Sounds like the Infernal Armor theme. Just a little bit. And this theme reminds me of a Rammstein theme. I mean, Rammstein song. I'm not familiar with my Rammstein themes, but I mean music, but yeah. Oh, what am I making today? I am making Little Goku. From Dragon Ball for Goku Day, which is actually King Piccolo Day. I think he said in the Dragon Ball anime, let it be known that May 9th from here forward shall be known as Piccolo Day, or something like that. But it's actually a play on words, too. This leg's too big. Yeah, these 2 legs are totally different. Um, you know, today is 5-9-20. 5 and 9 sound like Goku in Japanese. Ich ni san shi go. Go is 5. In Japan, Speed Racer is known as Go Mach Go Go. So it's Mach 5-5. That's an easy way to remember 5 in Japanese. Shoulder's probably too high. No. Keeping that shoulder high is probably a good idea. I don't know. But back to the play on words. 9 in Japanese is Q. So it's Go Q. I don't think it's Q. Hachi is 8. I remember 8 because Heihachi Mishima. I don't know what Hei means though. I wonder what his name is. Hachi. But yeah, today's 5-9-20, so it's Goku. It's kind of like how people take Mario Day. But that's more because the numbers look like letters. I don't know, I kind of want to steal this arm. Stick it on this Goku. You know what, let's do that. Let's throw a little Frankensteining in here. What better way to make a Z2I inspired character than stealing parts of Z2I characters and sticking them on here? It'll save me time too. I don't understand why it's turning out black when, I mean white. The background says. If I make it transparent, will it change? Nope. Whoa, it's not a pencil. Actually, this head's probably way too far out. Right, let's take this. Copy paste. But here. If I would have actually made a new layer to put the head on, that probably would have been smarter. Alright, change his expression. Maybe his head should be more sideways. Not that, maybe not that far, but a little bit more. So I guess I'll just move the eyes. Wow, that was fast. I didn't change the hair that much. Actually, I didn't change the hair at all. It doesn't matter. I didn't even finish that one, so. I wonder if there's a way to make this chat make a sound every time I get a new message. Because that would help me out a lot if I could hear when there's a new message. No? Oh well. Alright. Oh yeah, back to these legs. I like this leg more than that leg. Let's just copy and paste. Copy, paste, flip horizontally. And have that 1 pixel lower than the right leg. Change the foot to be facing forward a little bit more. Alright, he has 2 creases here. I usually put the crease for Neko Majin. I put the crease at the where the leg bends. I'll just call you Mario FTW, okay? Your name's too long. Mario FTW says, I still think the AMV I sent you a few days ago, Indestructible 3.0, looks dope for Goku Day. Yeah, that was really cool. The video he sent me was a really good overview of like Goku from a kid all the way up till Dragon Ball Super. It was very good. I haven't seen a good AMV in a long time. Since I first got on the internet, basically. but that was a good one. AMVs are pretty cool though. They're good ways for people to learn editing software. Like if you're a kid and you want to get into video editing, make an AMV. Find a way to capture some video, get a music track, and start editing to it. Man, he's too lower body. Too much lower body, not enough upper body. I think one of my biggest problems with Neko Majin, his arms and legs are so short. I don't know how he would actually be able to attack any character in a game, especially Hyper Dragon Ball Z. And I will take this color from this arm, drop it here. Wow, I didn't realize how, like this is the shade color. I didn't realize how dark it was compared to like the highlight. That's a big difference. I'm going to use the color replacer. I could just draw this in, but if I went outside the lines, it would really show. So I'm using the color replacer, going on the top of the arm, and I'm putting the highlight color. Now I'm putting the highlight color at the top of the fist. I'll just fill that in now. Then there's the mid-tone color. And I will use the color replacer after picking the highlight color and go around the edges with it. I'm doing this a little bit early in the process, but I don't know. I saw it and I just felt like doing it. Ryan A says all he has to do is gut punch a hole through them. Yeah. Kid Goku was overpowered. Yeah, he defeated an entire army by himself. A child who defeats armies. That's insane, but it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to DeMarcus's playlist real quick and see if I can find some more. Oh, it's Kefla's name? No, I don't want to play that. John Tesh's original NBA song. Yeah, let's keep that playing, I guess, while I find new music. I actually have my laptop recording on the side over here, and I have my microphone that I do my voiceover with over here. And that is recording all of this without the music that's playing on my computer. So when I edit this, if I decide to edit this to a shorter cut, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to do, then I won't have this music chopping up. I can use whatever music I want over it. Alright, I guess I'll go to... Well, he has an entire Melty Bloody soundtrack. See, that's the great thing about DeMarcus. If you want to be someone who composes music for a living, just pick something and do your own original soundtrack to all the characters. Just like Wizzy did, and just like DeMarcus did. Like, he made remixes. Remixes are one thing, but actually giving your interpretation of what you think characters, what music should be, and then doing the soundtrack for an entire game that's awesome. I don't know how loud this is. Hope it's loud enough, but not too loud. There we go. Christian Alcron. Yo! And Ryan says, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I finally set up my playlist for when I do streams now. So I got a bunch of CPS2 and other video game music. Good call. That's what I do. I use that because I hate getting copyright strikes. Okay, these legs are... they're still a little too wide. Maybe I should... see, thin them out there. Yeah, usually original music doesn't get you copyright stricken. I thought that cover music wouldn't either, because, you know, it would have to be someone with the ability to put a copyright strike on you, and I was like, haha, you did a cover, you didn't get the rights to that, so you can't sue me. And it's like, I guess. I guess they can, depending on who they are. If they're selling the covers, you probably can't play them without getting demonetized. Not that I'm making money at this, but if I ever do, and these videos are in the archives, and I can get old views, I mean new views on old material, I want to be able to do that. Maybe if I give them more ankle, it won't look so bad. I ended up copying and pasting this leg, but now I'm just doing something totally different. So it's all going away. Doesn't matter. Everything is placeholder. Ryan says, I know, right? I don't like my music being muted. Yeah, you might say the most, like, introspective, might have, like, some epiphany, and then all of a sudden, boom, all your audio's muted. And you're like, man, everyone needed to hear that. That was deep. Alright, I'm going to use the straight line tool. I'm tired of cleaning up all these lines. Great thing about straight line tool is it doesn't step it doesn't leave those steps when you draw them. Okay, I guess over here. Probably one fold here, one fold here. It goes around, sort of like this one. Ryan says, I've been wanting to ask you, do you use a mouse or do you use a screen tablet? I'm using a screen tablet right now. Sometimes I feel comfortable just using a mouse, but that's usually when I don't feel like leaning over a table. If I'm just laid back like this, I'm like, click, 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 click. But honestly, I probably get better results this way. With the tablet. I think I'll make this hair stick up a little bit more in the back, so I'm redrawing this hair. Oh, this is Trap Productions. How are you doing, Mr. Trap? I'm doing good. Doing a little bit better. This week was pretty weird. So I was like, okay, I gotta get my car. So I haven't driven my car in a long time. I hardly go anywhere anyway, but then there was we were all quarantining, so I'm like, well, now I have an excuse to stay inside. So I didn't leave my house until like 2 days ago. And it wasn't even really that bad here. But my car tires were... Okay, last time I drove my car was like, I think March or late February. And I had my tires filled because I hardly go, like I said, I hardly go anyway. So my tires started flattening on me. They were like really low. I was like, okay. So I got the air compressor and I filled up all my tires. And then a few days ago, I checked my tire and it's like dead flat, like driver's side tire. It's dead flat. And I'm like, oh man, okay, I get it. I got to fix that. So then, like 3 days after that, I'm like, okay, I'm finally going to fix it. I go for a walk that morning. I come back. I jack the car up. And the car rolls onto the jack. And I'm like, ugh. But the car's still up. And I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to put on my emergency brake. Oops. So I asked my dad, and I'm like, hey, Dad, can you help me out? And he's like, see, this is why you need to watch me when I do stuff. And I'm like, I'm doing that. My dad's not Italian, but I clench my fists like purse hands. This is why you have to watch me when I do stuff. Gotta watch your father. Be part of the family. But anyway, he gets this, like, I don't know what it is. Some kind of jack that's like, you put it in the front of your car and it's like really big and it's like flat, like a board. And it went up and it lifted my car and took the old jack off, and then I was gonna take off the tire, and he's like, "You sure you want to do that?" there's an easier way to do that. And I'm like, what? And he's like, just fill it up with air. It's a slow leak. Then drive to the place and get it patched up. I'm like, okay, okay. That makes sense. And he's like, just it's easy, simple. And I'm like, all right. So I fill up the tire. My dad fills up the tire with air. I drive off to the tire place, and they tell me, yeah, I can't patch this. I can't plug this up. It's actually, it was more like, yeah, I can't patch this. Or plug it up. I was like, oh yeah, quarantine. People wearing masks. Yeah, I can't patch this or cover it up. It's busted on the side. I'm like, oh, it's busted on the side. Where can I go? And he's like, oh yeah, you go down there to the tire to the used carpet. He said, go to the used tire place, and they'll take care of it. You know, I can get a used or new tire. I was like, oh, okay. And I said, how long can I drive on my wheel like this? And he's like, ooh, I don't know, man. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't drive on it too long if I were you. I'm like, okay. So I drive home, and I check the bank to see how much money I have left out of my savings. I'm like, yeah, that's not enough to take care of that. But I had my check. I got my check on Cinco de Mayo. My stimulus check. My stimulating check. So I said, okay, I'll cash my check. And then I'll be able to buy some tires for my car. Simple as that, right? So I go to the bank. And I'm like, I'm about to go to the lobby. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's locked up. Got to go through the drive-through. So I'm in the driveway. And I'm like, I forgot my checks. Is that okay? And they're like, oh yeah, sure. And they said, what do you want to do? And I'm like, I want to deposit my check. And they're like, okay. And I put it in the mutagen canister that they have. And I put my driver's license in and it shoots up. And then I'm like, oh, can I get some cash back? And they're like, I'm sorry, we can't do that unless you have the deposit slips. Because I'm used to going into the lobby and just filling out a deposit slip there. But I didn't bring my deposit slips or my check book, so they had to deposit my money right to my checking account. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's cool. And then I drive off a little bit, and I'm like, oh wait, I didn't get my ID and receipt. So I back up, and I'm like, click. I'm like, hey, when can I use this money? And they're like, oh, it should be in your account tomorrow. And I'm like, okay, I'm driving on a leaky tire that I need to get full, and now I've got to wait a whole day before I can go get my tires. That was just... I was tired. I hadn't gone to sleep. I'd been up like all day. I didn't go to sleep that night. But the next day, I went to the used tire place again after using that can of stuff that you put in your tire, and then it fills it up a little bit with some gunk that stops leaks. So I was driving on a prayer and a can of gas. And I drive there, and they're like, yeah, we don't have any wheels for this model car. What's your car? And I'm like, Cavalier. And they're like, what year? And I'm like, 99? Actually, I have a 98. For some reason, I keep saying 99. They're the same. It doesn't matter. Same car. He's like, yeah, you got to go to Walmart. And I'm like, ugh. So I'm driving halfway across the town to Walmart. Then I get to Walmart, and they're closed. Their automotive place is closed. And I'm like, So then I have to go to another tire place, and then I get my tire fixed. That was $93 for the tire. Long story about my tires not working, getting a new tire, and me not knowing how to fix a flat, and managing my savings, and being sleep deprived. Oh, this is Trap Production. Mario Kart. Okay. This is Trap Production. It's bank shenanigans, I tell you what. Yep, shenanigans all over. Craziest shenanigans. This is not a weird guy says hello. Hello, this is not a weird guy. Does that look better or worse? I think it looks better. Usually having a mouth and nose around that area. Makes sense. Not sure about this leg. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of copy what I did for Neko Majin. Whose theme is that? That's this Vegeta thing. I would have preferred something more imposing with bells and stuff. Something eviler. I still think of Vegeta as a bad guy. I know he's a family man now and reformed for the most part. But, man, these short legs are not. These short leg characters, they're a pain. I don't. Like, sometimes I make these sprites where I can say, you know what, one day I might go back and turn this into a full character, but it's just like Neko Majin all over again. These short legs. Nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Hope you guys like my story. That was really weird. Really weird day. All because I did not leave the house for a month. Oh yeah, funny thing is, like, that first day I told you about, where I went to the, like, everybody was wearing a mask, and I was like, oh, I thought we didn't have to wear a mask anymore. We just have to social distance. Oh, okay. So the next day, I was wearing a mask and gloves, and people were like looking at me, and I was like, now nobody's wearing a mask. Okay, I saw like 2 people wearing a mask out of all the places I went, and that was at the last tire place. And I was like, one guy was wearing a mask, and I was like, really, come on. Because in my city, only I think 18 people got it, but they all recovered. Ah, these stupid legs. Stupid short legs. What if I make them a little taller? Like this. Then I could make the legs a little longer. Then I'll still look like a kid, I guess. I hope. It's not so bad. I can actually probably kick someone. That's Hercule. I like the horns at the start. That really gave it the Tenkaichi vibe. Whoa, I'm sorry about that. I've missed a lot of stuff. A lot more stuff than I thought. Either that or you guys typed a lot really quick. Brian says, bro, I work as an unseasonal, unces, an essential worker, and I use my car for my job. I deliver cell phone, different parts of Illinois. Ooh, Illinois? Ooh, sorry. Sorry. And sometimes Indiana. I literally drive 200 miles a day or more depending. Wow. So I have to change both of my tires on the front and I have to spend at least $320. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet and get a warranty for both. Yeah. They asked me for the warranty and I was like, how much is that? I was like, they were like, $9. I'm like, okay. But I hate it. I hated the fact that when I drove up, they were like, what tire do you need fixed? And I was like, oh, this driver's side. And he's like, he looked at all my tires. He was like, ooh, that one's not that good either. Okay, I'll be right with you. And I'm like, what? What? That one's not good? What's wrong with that one? You're going to say that and then just walk away? What's going on? Now I want to buy another tire. That's how they get you. They get in your head by saying stuff like that. This is not a weird guy says, I don't understand why people say they know everything about Dragon Ball, but they only watch Z and Super. Yeah, that happens. Like, you'll know some stuff, but stuff that establishes changes within the character happens in Dragon Ball. Like, Goku is totally different in the first few episodes or chapters of Dragon Ball than he is in the rest of the series. Because he doesn't know anyone. Like, his main characteristic isn't just wanting challengers. He's a fish out of water. He doesn't know the rest of the world because he's been living with his grandpa his whole life. And he's been alone. Not like Sonic in the new Sonic movie, but kind of close, I guess. He's not annoying like that. He doesn't know the difference between boys and girls and stuff like that. And he doesn't know sarcasm that much. But, you could say that's because he's a pure of heart character. I guess. Like, if someone has bad intentions for him, he usually doesn't know it in the original. They kind of leaned back on that. Like, some writers mistake innocent and pure of heart as stupid. So, if you want a character to seem, oh, he doesn't know this, oh, that's so cute. Like, when they're a kid, that's cute, but if you're like a grown man and you don't know something, it just makes you look stupid. It's like when Goku saw Trunks give the sensu bean to Mai with his mouth. And Goku's like, whoa, that's weird. Like, It's like, okay, Goku, I know you were developmentally, like, delayed and stuff. Socially awkward, but wow, this says a lot. No wonder Chi-Chi's always mad at you. I think this is looking pretty good. It's kind of hard to tell when it's not shaded. I kind of like the cuff here, but I think that should be shorter for this. Because Rambo, he put a blue cuff at the bottom of the foot, and Balthazar didn't put one at all. So I'll just do one that's like 1 pixel thick and hope that it works. Oh yeah, I had this theory that this is a weird theory that nobody like. I said this in Masako X's chat room, and then they like blocked me. None of my messages showed up after I said this because they have roundtable theory, Dragon Ball theories, and I'm like, okay, I've got some good theories that can change the way you perceive Dragon Ball. That aren't like trolling or anything. I've got some actual questions. Like the one question they did say, because I super chatted it to him. I was like, so if Ox King dies, then that means that Goku becomes the new Ox King, right? He becomes the Ox King. He would probably have to move to the former Fire Mountain with Chi-Chi and rule over a group of people. Wouldn't that be an interesting story that like they're not using Ox King anyway, so if they kill him off and Goku becomes a king, that would be pretty interesting. Like, think about it. Goku would be king of an entire kingdom, and then Vegeta, the Prince of All Saiyans, wouldn't have anyone to look over, He would be like, how dare he call himself king? I am the prince. And that'd be funny, though. It'd be like, wow, Vegeta, you've been prince this whole time, and I'm the one who becomes king before you. Surpass that. That would really get under Vegeta's skin. I think that'd be a good storyline. I like the slice of life stuff. Like, honestly, Dragon Ball, the end of the world stuff is not happening all the time in Dragon Ball. Half of Dragon Ball is not saving the world. It's like probably... Okay, if you follow Gohan's life, he was not fighting to save the world all of his life. If you go from the start of Dragon Ball Z all the way up to Super, he probably spent about... It took 6 months to get to Namek. He trained for a year. I think the Saiyans got there a little early though, didn't they? So let's say he trained with Piccolo for a year. He fought the Saiyans for about one day. It didn't turn nighttime the whole time they were fighting against Vegeta and Nappa. So Vegeta trying to take over the world and arriving and stuff, that was 1 day. And then he flew away. So that was... Let's just count the training as 1 month. And then the 6 months that it took to get to Namek, and then... It never turns nighttime. They did sleep, though, while they were on Namek. So that was like 2 days on Namek. And then Android Saga was probably... No, wait. No. Frieza shows up, they say, in 3 years. So that was 1 day. That day with Frieza was 1 day. And then 3 years later... All of the Saiyan Saga. All of the Android Saga. From 17 and 18 and 16 up. And 21 and Cell, if I include Cell. That was probably a week. And then the Buu Saga, that was 2 days. Because Goku was back for 24 hours. I don't know if it ever turned night, though. But the world got destroyed, then they were in Otherworld following the story, so that was probably 2 days. So, if you think about it, the world in Dragon Ball isn't under attack constantly. They get like years and weeks and months and stuff of breaks. That's why you would think that Gohan would have PTSD or something from almost getting killed and all that stuff, but that was like 1 day of his life. Even if you include the training for a year, he got used to that. And he was really strong, and he actually seemed comfortable with his powers from that training on Piccolo training for a year. I think the characters in Dragon Ball Z have a more stable life than people who actually fight in real wars. Because when they get sent to war, they train in basic training, they do all that stuff. probably basic training is probably like, I guess I don't know anything about this really. I think my brother went to the Air Force, and I think basic training was like 6 weeks, 6 to 8 weeks, I guess. So someone in an actual war who gets deployed for a tour of duty, that's months and months of thinking someone's going to kill you. But for Dragon Ball crew, that's like a few days, a weekend at best of fighting for your life, and then, okay, it's over. Let's go home, chill out, go to work. So Chi-Chi freaking out over schoolwork and stuff, it doesn't seem that far-fetched if you think about it on the scale of the fact that they're not fighting for the fate of the world constantly. They probably fight for the fate of the world as much as I changed my tires on my car. Like, oh no! My tires are at risk! The fate of my car is at stake! I've got to fix my car! Something's gonna happen! And then you take care of it and it's done. Okay, that was pretty wild. Woo! Those crazy tires arrived. But we took care of them. Now back to work. So, her wanting her son to learn and study and stuff and be successful, that's not too far-fetched if you really think about it. It's not a superhero. Like, think about Marvel Comics or DC Comics characters. Like, every adventure Superman goes on in the comics is probably one day. Or a week. Or a few. But if you read that book and then it goes to nighttime, and then it goes to daytime, and it goes to nighttime in one book, that whole adventure's been going on that whole time and Superman's been trying to solve it. But in Dragon Ball Z, it's all consistently, you could tell how many days it is, and it's not that many days. Every day of Peter Parker's life, he's got to save somebody. Every day of Gohan's life isn't like that. Like, he'll break out the Saiyaman costume once in a while, I guess, to save someone if he's in the area. He doesn't stake out the city like Batman. Videl used to. You know what? Maybe, I know Videl's a mom now, but in Super, but maybe she should be like the protector of the city, you know? Like, she's can fly now. She's got the costume. That's what she was doing when they first introduced her. Like, come on. I'm sorry, I'm going on a diatribe about Dragon Ball. I haven't checked the chat in like a while. But think about it. Next time you read Dragon Ball, or someone says, "Oh, she doesn't care about the world. She cares more about studies." Just think about it. If your parents are, Dragon Ball really does mirror like if real emergencies in people's lives. If you break your arm or something in real life as a kid, are you gonna? You get it fixed right there. You're like, oh no, I broke my arm. Then you go to the doctor, get it fixed. It's like, whoa, that's over with. Or if you get bit by a dog, I got bit by a dog. I've got to go see the doctor. Or my gallbladder, it's gonna explode. I gotta go to the doctor. Well, you know, you'll have injuries or you'll get hurt, but you'll get over it and you'll go back to your regular life. You know, that's kind of how Dragon Ball is. If someone robs your house, you're not going to be looking for robbers constantly. You're going to take care of the robber, you know? And then you're going to go on with your normal life. You're not going to, unless you're really traumatized and you're like, I've got to train. It might happen again. Someone might rob me again. It's always good to be ready, but if you go like 2 years, like people criticize teen Gohan and adult Gohan for getting weak, but it'd been like, you had the end of Z. No, not end of Z. You have the end of the Buu Saga. And I don't know if Super picks up right. Yeah, I think it does pick up right at the end of Z. Or the Buu Saga. Super picks up at the end of the Buu Saga, so it's like... And then But how old is it 1 year? 6 months? Can you help me out there? But yeah, Gohan doesn't have to fight until like Frieza shows up in Resurrection F. And that's just one day. He gets shot up and he's like, oh, that hurt. I almost died, but Piccolo saved me again. I better go train on the side while I go to work. So it's basically like Yeah, what have you been doing, Gohan? Oh, I've been taking a martial arts class after I go to work on the weekends or something. So that's his training then. And then when he finds out that he didn't even help with Future Trunks when he arrived. That was, I don't know how many times they went back and forth. That was probably like 3 days, and he didn't know about it. He was like, "Hey, Future Trunks, how you doing? Want some ice cream?" Then Tournament of Power shows up, and then he's like, "Oh, I've got to train intensively to get my stamina and power back that I had when I fought Cell." 1 day later, I'm back to action. It's like riding a bike. Riding a bike. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Let me go back. I just get frustrated with people thinking that Dragon Ball Z is just because they do big time skips, dude. Time skips. They're not fighting all the time unless they like it. Vegeta was the only character who was training in the Buu Saga constantly. Well, Piccolo's probably doing image training. But they, when you first see Vegeta with Kid Trunks, they're in the gravity chamber. But yeah, in Super, everybody's living a life. They're normal lives that just get interrupted. If you're a farmer and a fox is gonna show up and he kills your chickens, you go after the fox, and once you kill him, that's over with until another fox shows up. It's kind of like that. They're like the Earth's security force. Oh, those darn aliens are gonna show up to Earth. We better take care of them. Okay, that's over with. Won't have to worry about something like that for another few months to years, Almost like real war. Well, I can't say that. But real tragedies. Tragedies strike. You don't know when a tornado's going to happen. You just got to be prepared for it. That's the thing about Texas. If it rains, doesn't mean there's going to be a tornado. But when a tornado does show up, you know what to do. Sorry, I'm going on Dragon Ball diatribes. Let me check the chat. Sorry. No one's even responding. I'm responding to myself. Wow. But yeah, Ryan, that's cool. You're essential worker. I thought about being a driver too. There's a lot of driving jobs around here, especially there's drilling and stuff for natural gas around the area. And it's usually within the town, so I wouldn't have to drive that far. It would be mostly moving the debris from the drilling site to like a quarry or place where they have rocks. But that would take some dedication for me to go get that license. But in the job I saw, it said you'd be home. If I took that job, I'd be home every day. So, I don't know. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I talked for a long time. Let me go back to your essential worker comments. That was... Wow, it's 9:30. That was 9:10. And I guess I talked for 20 minutes about fighting. Smurfiel's here. Sorry, I kind of went. I was just talking about Dragon Ball and then I just went off. Smurfiel says that Goku is gonna have the stubbiest normals. Yeah, I did. It's kind of the same as. Is closer to this, I guess. I like this blue more than this blue. Let's use this. I like the blue Goku more for Kid Goku. I know you had the bright orange, bright red, get you longer, but when I was a kid, I first saw Goku in this blue, and these are the only episodes I had up until 2000. So from 95 to 2000, the first 10 episodes of Dragon Ball were all I ever seen, so I just identify with the blue. Is that Lex looking better? Yeah. I guess making him a little bit longer worked. He still looks chubby. I really like this. I don't know if it'll work as a fighting stance though, because this leg's bent. This is almost like a crouching stance, a little bit lower. But he's already... I don't know. This looks like it could get a little bit longer for kick. Ryan says, yeah, your story is a tale of a struggle. Yeah. Smurf, yeah. Goku forgetting the evil containment wave's talisman. Like, you had one job. Oh, yeah. They make Goku dumber to make him seem like he was in Dragon Ball. He was a genius. Genius fighter. I'm gonna lower this face. So many comments to catch up on. Oh, that's Majin Vegeta's theme? It's alright. I thought it was Majin... I thought it was Babadi's theme. For some reason I heard the violin and I just kind of thought... gypsy-ish sort of vibe from that, so I thought that would fit. Bobbity. Actually heard that too about people who only watch DBZ and Dragon Ball Super. I went back in time and watched the whole series of Dragon Ball, then I even watched GT. Oh yeah, man! That takes dedication. Go all the way to GT. I never finished watching Dragon Ball. I got all the way up till... I think... I saw all of Z, except for... I didn't finish watching all of Z until... Because I missed, like, the last 10 episodes of Z. Like, after Gohan got blown away, I was like, oh, Gohan's dead. I'm not watching. So I stopped watching. But he didn't die. He went to Otherworld to train for the Z-Sword, but I'd never watched that part. I was going to school. I was still in high school. I had to finish homework and stuff. I was coming straight home and watching. Hate watching the show. But then after that, I was like, yeah, I'm done. They start showing Dragon Ball again. But yeah, it wasn't until Kai showed up, and then I finished watching all of Z that way. And I stopped watching Dragon Ball. I was going through the entire series, but there's hundreds of episodes. I got up to... They beat King Piccolo. He goes to Corn Tower, trains against the copy. Learns how to sense people's energies. And I saw the part where he walks up with the turban on to the next tournament. That was it. I didn't watch any after that. So I never got to see the Piccolo Jr. versus Goku fight, which is... I've seen clips of it and it's like awesome. Oh. This is not a weird guy says, I watched GT2. Windfire Productions is here. Sorry for taking over 10 minutes to get to your home. Your streams are good. Keep it up. Also, that Krillin theme in the background is good. Yeah, that's a really good theme. I'm glad you like my stream. I know I didn't think I would go into a... I don't think it was a rant. It was more of a retrospective of... retrospective of the series. Because I wasn't doing it out of anger. It's kind of like... It was kind of like observational. An observation I've made that I was like, huh, I didn't know that. Or hey, you may not have known that a lot, just yeah, I think that works. I'm gonna steal this tail color. I don't think they'll mind. All right, now the entire character is flat. Let me delete this layer right here. I'm not gonna animate anything, or will I? I don't know. We'll see. Save. Should he have legs this big though? It looks cute, looks Dragon Ball, but should he? I don't know, I'll leave it like that, I guess. GT, he is thinner in GT. It might just be the way he was drawn. He was drawn more like Goten than he was Goku. He was like Goten with a tan. This is not weird guy. Why is Yamcha so misunderstood? Because he gets beaten first. I guess when you're the first person, he's pretty. He's more of a regular human than most of the cast. Most of the others are like he was a desert bandit, so I guess he had to have been trained by someone, or he was just self-taught, and he lived on his own. So, he was a bandit. He was the guy going after people and stealing from them and beating them up. I don't know if he killed anyone, but apparently being a bandit in the desert wasn't wasn't all it was cracked up to be. So he stopped doing that, and he went and had a normal life with I guess Bulma. I guess Bulma spoiled him. Let's blame it all on Bulma. He did train for the tournament, but then he got beat. He did save Bulma though, so from Goku when he turned into a Great Ape. At 3 hair spikes is enough. His eyebrows kind of. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. That's very Dragon Ball. Oh. Balthazar usually, I guess, top-down shading. It usually leaves their jaw, like it hits the top of their cheek and their nose, the light, and then like under the jaw it shades. I did that with Arale, because that's what he did with Piccolo, and I think he did that with Tien. And probably Vegeta and Goku. Dorian, he didn't do that. Because if he shaded it like Goku, it would be more like this. We shaded it like Balthazar, the head would have looked like this. See what I mean? See the difference? Like the light would hit the top of the head and cast a shadow at the bottom. But he's a great animator. He just, I guess he wasn't going for complete accuracy. That actually does look good. I like that. But yeah, I'll shape this Goku like that. First I guess I'll use this color for the eye. Yep, Vegito theme. I've watched the trailer so many times, so I don't know what's after this part. Oh, that's cool. I better catch up on comments. It's looking good. But yeah, Yamcha's probably misunderstood because out of all the characters in Dragon Ball Z, I think he understands the situations more than other people do. Because he hit a plateau as far as human strength. And that's probably because he gets used to not being in a... He doesn't have a... He's not a Saiyan. He doesn't feel like training constantly. I don't even know if he trains anymore. From what I remember hearing, he's not playing baseball anymore. He's one of those dudes in a host club or something. But he's nervous around women still. He was nervous around all women except Bulma, even to this point. That's what Toriyama said in the interview. And then you see his apartment in Super, and it's garbage. He's wearing the Kung Fu gi, not the Playboy clothes anymore, so I don't know what he's doing. I guess martial arts is... I guess it's like anybody. Like, when I was in high school, I trained in Kenpo for my entire time in high school. I was like... And a little bit after, when I was in junior college, that was 5 years. And then I stopped for a little bit, but then I needed a PE credit, so I started up Kenpo again. I went to a tournament. And, okay, when I was in Kenpo, like, I did really good. I got first place in the tournament. And that kind of, like, I was like, well, I guess I'm really good. I don't need to go into any more. But then, like, when I went to my last tournament, I got first, third. They don't have a fourth place. They just give 2 third places. They have second, third, and first, third. I got first, third. And man, my leg was... Oh, man. So my leg got messed up, but it wasn't from getting it broken by Tien or anything like that. It's because my jockstrap was just way too tight and it cut off the circulation to my leg. I was like, dang, this is an X large. Don't they make these things any bigger? I can't feel the circulation in my leg. I've got to drive home after getting kicked in the leg with a leg that's like hurting because my circulation is cut off from a stupid jockstrap. Hate wearing those things. Hey, maybe if they make like an XX large jockstrap, I don't know. Athletic supporter, yeah, right. Supporters like that who needs enemies. Anyway, back to... But yeah, last time I fought in a tournament, half of it sitting around all day waiting for your bracket to start. Do we fight yet? No. Oh, you said get here at 8 a.m.? Okay, we're here. Oh, we don't fight until 1 p.m.? Oh, it got moved up. Okay, we fight at 2. Sure. Yeah, martial arts, yeah. But yeah, when you're younger, you do martial arts, and then, like, I guess if something pops up, you're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do a tournament. Oh, somebody's in trouble, yeah, I'll go help. I guess that's how Yamcha is. He's domesticated. It's like the Wolf Fang Fist turned into just a little puppy now. Plus, he got killed. I guess once you die, you don't want to die again. Near-death experiences, people handle them different. And that's in real life. In Dragon Ball, it's like, oh, I died. I don't want to die again. I guess he's not thinking, oh, somebody will wish me back. It's more like, oh, I don't want to go to King Kai's again. That was pretty lame. But yeah, I think Yamcha said he did have aspirations of just being a family man. Getting married and all that stuff. I have no aspirations for world domination. I think that's what he said once. Poir asked him, "Oh, you get the Dragon Balls. You can wish for anything. What do you want? You could rule the world." And he's like, "I don't want to rule the world. I want to get married or at least go on a date. One lousy date." But yeah, that's Yamcha. I identify with Yamcha because he's a very relatable guy. I'll curve this. There, that's cool. I like that. Sorry, that was from 9:23. That was 9:48. Sorry, I went off talking about Yamcha, because I like Yamcha. Smurfy, you can't have PTSD when you have Dragon Balls. There's a... I guess, man. If your planet gets exploded, you get scared of that, you know? Like Cell, he was like, I'm gonna blow up the planet. I guess he would say if he did win and he blew up the planet, we'll go to Namek. But it's like, how are you going to get to Namek without... Like, if they don't know instant transmission. If everyone knew instant transmission, sure. Everyone, grab my hand, let's go to Namek. Pew! Nope, no one does that. It's like, planet blows up, boom, everything's gone. Everything. Majin Buu, he attacks Earth. Grab my hand, everyone, Majin Buu's here, let's go to Namek. Honestly, instead of going to Korra and look out all the time, they should just go, let's go to Namek. Let's go to New Namek, everyone. Grab my hand. Instant transmission. Boom. I don't know. He writes it as he goes. He writes the stories as he goes. But yeah, I'd still be pretty freaked out about getting killed and stuff. Wish me back with the Dragon Ball. I was like, wish me back before I can die again. Oh, that was fun. Let's die again. Brian A. Leonard says, you know what I feel? That characters like Tien, Krillin, and Yamcha need to have an intermission with each other. Especially Young Show because he is the weakest. Yamcha? I feel like I think Tien has settled into the idea that he's not going to get any stronger, really, comparably to Goku. Because his whole point was to rival Goku, and then, like, Vegeta shows up, and he's like, I'll take that rival spot, thank you very much. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm not a rival anymore. And then he's like, well, I guess I'll teach martial arts. He's really settled into the position of being a teacher, which makes sense. Krillin, he's a family man and a police officer, so he's... Even if he didn't have to fight to save the world, he would be doing something. You could guess what he'd be doing. Ryan says all three of them need to come together and train to get stronger, especially help the armchair out. There's a big problem with character development in Dragon Ball so far. Krillin is the one who's grown. Yep. But as long as Tien has a actual, you know, he's training people. He's training people. Plus that girl's there now. So it's kind of weird that girl's there in Super, because she's gonna be you would think, oh, she might be a romantic interest in the future, and it's like, but isn't Launch the romantic interest? I don't know, you kind of question things. You're like, who's the romantic interest? Tien's not a playboy. Well, that new girl isn't romantically interested in Tien. She actually wanted to kill him, so... I guess that's out of the question. I just had all the tracks. No. Just about 7 more. Okay, I have all of this fully colored in. I kind of want to change this. Shoot. Maybe if I could draw and talk at the same time. This would be a lot easier. I'm doing it right now. Why can't I keep doing this? And there we go. I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Alright, let's shade it and then we'll do the line color later. Yeah, we'll color the lines last. Oh, Saga Mentor. Hello. Twisted Vision. Hello. Sorry, I'm just blabbing. I'm just talking. If I knew half as much about like science as or like history and stuff as I do Dragon Ball, I could be a professor or something. I don't even know that much. It's just the things I do know. You know, yeah, you form theories on what you know and all that. So yeah, I could. Yeah, let's just give him a bicep. I could probably teach a whole bunch of people about Dragon Ball, but you know. That's as easy as watching the show or reading the manga, right? I didn't write it. That's why people write books like The Tao of Dragon Ball. I brought a really deep introspective about this series, about people hitting each other really hard. You wouldn't understand. Okay, one line. Right. I'm glad you're here to watch me work on this. Yeah, I definitely will edit a different take of this stream and condense it down. I don't know if these diatribes of me talking about topics like what's wrong with Yamcha and how everyone's weak or stuff will stay in. We'll see. I actually kind of like those stories. Or how my car tire busted and I had to get a new one. I might just keep it strictly to the progress of this character. But, okay. We drew them with green lines, cleaned up the lines, filled it in with color, then did some more touch-up work. Stole this arm from this Gotensk. So now I'm going to shade. The tail probably doesn't need more than 3 colors. But I'll do a highlight. I use the color replacement tool. It's the fastest way to do shading. That I know of. See, I really like this color replacement brush. That's one thing that a sprite doesn't have. You can lasso something, but when you have these dots all around the area, especially one color, it's hard to see. For me, anyway. So I like the color replacement tool. Alright, I'm gonna use this. You get the color you want that you have, and then you get the color you want to replace it with, and you do this. I guess kind of put the area around the collar a little bit. Under the head there's a shadow. Under the neck there's a shadow. Clean that up a little bit more. That's under the arm, so it's a shadow. Maybe a little brighter around the stomach. I think that's okay. Yeah, this is why I like graphic scale. Okay, for the legs, usually in Dragon Ball Z2 style, the crotch area is all in shadow. Because their upper body's leaning over their upper body's leaning over. Their legs are bent, so usually the top of their legs get some light hitting them, like over here. Even over here, he gets it. But under the bottom of the legs and the crotch, they're all in shadow. So I would take this dark blue and Nico Majin, I did this. Well, I think someone edited my Nico Majin. I shaded it about 3 times on the message board. I went to the message board with my original. I said, "How's this?" And they said, "Need more shading." And I shaded it again. I said, "How's this?" And they said, "Need more shading." I said, "How's this?" I said, "Need more shading." I said, "How's this?" It was like the 4th or 5th one. They were like, someone, I don't know who it was. It might have been Hatter again. I don't know. I said, "Let me take a look at this." And then they edited it, and it's like, shading should be like this. And I'm like, all right. Now I have something I can work with. Thank you. And this is how I shaded my Nico Majin. Like this. I didn't put any... I usually don't put a lot of creases in the... leg area, because your thigh would be hitting about here. So it'd be pretty flat. Maybe one here, extra. Where your crotch meets your leg. And maybe here, one down here, a fold here. But not up here, I wouldn't put any deep folds. I wouldn't have put this here. I would not have put that there. Just it would be something. The more lines you put in to a sprite, you have to keep track of where they are. It's easier to keep track of one thing than it is like 2 things. If I put like here, you have the fly. That's 2 lines. Then you have the crease. There's 2 lines. You could have put 1 line, and it would have been just as good. But it does look more detailed with 2. Same down here. He put 2 folds at the bottom. I just put 1 because I don't want to have to deal with shading 2 folds. It looks better though. It looks good. It's just more work. Sometimes you have to get one thing looking all right instead of perfect. All right. Let's use... This is the 2nd darkest. Pants are 4 shades. 4 colors. Outline, shade, and then there's this transitional shade, and then the white. 1, 2, 3, 4. The belt's probably going to be this color. The belt lines. And the shade, I don't know if I want the shade to be this or the transition color. So I guess I'll use the transition color. Wait, what color is this belt? This belt uses colors? No, it didn't. Okay. Did it? Yeah, it did. So I guess I'll use this, and then if it needs to be darker, I'll make the color darker. It's pretty interesting. Like, the pants are dark, the stomach is dark. I could see a little bit of lighting hitting the chest. The belt's the same color. This belt's hanging. It's between his legs. The legs are shaded. Should I Should this be shaded? I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe it should be, but does it look good that way? I don't know. There's always this artistic liberties and stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it white. I'll shade the bottom inside. There we go. Okay. Let's just say that the light would hit here, here. Yeah. I'll just have to leave it that way. Now I will... This is a really dark color, so I don't want to use too much. That might be too much. Yeah, I'll probably use this color and the darkest color for the lines of the belt. This wristband should be red. I guess I'll take this color. Color replacement tool. No, wrong color. That. This. No. Wait. I didn't know that was two different colors. Is it though? Okay, let's start with the brightest color since I'm getting that mixed up. That. Not bad. Alright, back to the comments. Got too much into the art. Mario FTW says, well, it's been fun talking to you, but gotta go see you. And that was 30 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is not weird, guy says. Hashtag stop Piccolo abuse. This is not weird, guy says. Launch was the first super villain. I mean, Super Saiyan. All thanks to a sneeze. Kind of, sort of. If you think about it, she may have in the back of his mind inspired the hair transformation. I know he wanted the hair to change color for Super Saiyans, you know, save on ink. But the entire idea of having the hair change color when they turn Super Saiyan, yeah, that was probably like, hey, this is a way to show the transformation in a black and white format. So, and I did that with Launch, so let's do that again. If you honestly never watched the Dragon Ball show, I mean, if you never watched any Dragon Ball anime, you just read the manga, yeah, it would be really similar, because just like Launch, the hair would turn white. It wouldn't be yellow. It wouldn't be black to yellow or blue to yellow. It would just turn white. So yeah, it's smart. Oh, the armbands are pink? Really? I have to clear my throat. I normally don't talk this much. I normally go all day without talking. Okay, if the armbands are pink, I guess I could use this Arale color. Plus, you know, it would be a good color just to make sure that they don't get lost. Like, this is really a dark brown and dark red are really close, so it's better to use the pink either way, just for color separation purposes. And this one. Nope, didn't get it. There we go. Okay. I should probably put the line through the wristband. Just so it doesn't look like one solid flat shape. It looks like it has some contour to it. Oh man. Never mind thinking of GT, says Murphy. Yeah. Let's leave it like this though. Just like I said, for color separation purposes. It's pretty good. I know I used colors from this vest, but it probably should have a transitional color like these pants do for his pants. Now let's do these slippers first. Right here. Color placement. To be honest, pink does look better. Yeah, it's not bad. Kind of like it now that I see it. And that's how you shade Dragon Ball Z shoes. Pretty easy. Pretty simple. And that's how you shade the socks. Right, for the hair. What color? I think I'll use this. I think I will use this. It's pretty bright though. Has a shine on it like Sonic the Hedgehog. How many colors is this? Is it 2? 3? 1, 2, 3? Is this color on the edge different? Yeah, it is. See? You have to actually look down here. Keep looking at this number. See? One's 7 and one is 6. Come on. Well, it's easier when it zoom. Right, that's the outline color and this is the inside color. I don't know, it's so dark. I don't know if I should use a black that dark when you can't even tell it's an outline. I think I'll use Rambo's colors. It's kind of a brownish too. Like, I actually do like this, but because I like that you can see the contour of his head and where the spikes up. But I think I like these colors more. Just because you can see where they are. Yep, I swipe most of the colors I use from other sprites. I just don't have an eye for color choices. My choice of tone is okay, but most of the time I can't pick my colors very well. How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 colors for the Super Saiyan hair. So using 4 colors for hair is not unheard of. I'm just saying this because when you go lighter with the color, it does seem like it needs more shades. That's 3 colors. That's 4. But you can't see it's so dark. So this would be the outline, and then I'd have 2 here. I'm going to have to add 1 more color in between. So I'm just going to take this color and then make it a few more. No, that's too light. Let's make this one darker. So these 2 would be the outline. I don't know about that. Okay, let's make a darker color then. It's actually pretty dark. I just need something for the outlines. 2 colors for the outlines. Let's take this 2. Yeah, that works for me. Okay. It's just 1 highlight, so I don't know if it looks good though. Well, I did put highlights here, but I don't know if it looks good. This is not weird, guy. Honestly, I was thinking of making my own Dragon Ball game, but I'm too lazy and too much of a loser. Aw. Well, you could. If you learn Mugen, you could just take Hyper Dragon Ball Z characters and edit them to your liking and make your own pack. Like your own game pack using them. I think that's what some people have done. They take existing characters and modify them and come up with their own Z2Y characters based on sprites that already exist. You just change stats, use some existing sprites to make new moves. DeMarcus, what's up, y'all? Hey, DeMarcus. Is watching. This guy says just watching his wonderful work. Marcus says, "Oh yeah, he is talented." Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you both. You're talented, DeMarcus. I've been listening to your music for the past this entire stream. Let's just say that. So you're a talented guy. Texas is open. Open for business. Don't mess with Texas. The sprite work is essential, yo. No, it's not. But I just want to say that. Okay, how are you doing? You should do more streams. People like listening to your music. You should do at least one where you make your music. I think that Wizzy did that at least once. I know you answer questions on the 1000th stream. Oh wow, you can't use Mugen on your computer? Do you have a PC? Yeah, you set my PC is to well, if you get some stimulus money or your parents get you some, or maybe they'll be happy enough to buy you a new laptop with it. That's $500, right? But if you need to eat, that's more important. Like, computers won't help you. Well, is that the last song? There's 2 more on this playlist. Yeah, if you were wondering about what to do with your stimulus check, get a new computer. Like, it's kind of an investment. I probably did have a more fulfilling life before I got a computer. Because I used to actually go outside. No, I sit at a computer for hours looking at pixel art. Or watching YouTube. Or thinking about what I'm going to make for YouTube. But if I wasn't drawing on the computer, I'd be drawing on paper. Before I got a computer, I would do voice. I would dub episodes of Dragon Ball Z that came on by pointing a camcorder at the television, and I'd stand to the side of it, and I'd have the Super NES controller in my hand with sound effects from Dragon Ball Z 2, and I'd pick the sound effects to what's going on. Like if it was an aura, I would press the aura button and then move to the next sound effects while I'm saying the line that they're saying on TV. So yeah, that's how I used to dub stuff pre-computer with a camcorder. And yeah, I didn't have a script. I would memorize the line as close as I could, and if I forgot something, I would improvise just to fill in the space. But yeah, now it's way easier. Same thing with painting. I would paint on canvas, but now I've got computers. I don't need to buy canvases all the time. Let's make it a triangle. It kind of means that it's curving. Okay, I think I've got all of this shaded. I could probably add one more color to the... You know what, let's add the line, the color of the lines art, and see what we've got after. Then we could adjust that. Save. Oh, I'm sorry. But if you get that stimulus check, though, it'd be nice to invest in a computer for school or just hobbies. AMVs, you can make AMVs. Make art. Get graphic scale. Play around with that. It's free. It's free. That is a cool stage. Oh, I didn't know you drew too, DeMarcus. Because I'm looking at this screenshot right here. This is a really cool background. They should consider putting that in the game. I know a lot of the assets are reused, but it just has a nice look to it. I think these rocks are from Vegeta's moon stage or whatever. But that's really nice. That's a really nice stage. Yeah, he could be like Robert Rodriguez, man. He actually wrote all the music to his movies, I think. I know Once Upon a Time in Mexico, he did all the music for that. Maybe all these highlights would be too much, huh? Balthazar didn't do it. Rambo didn't do it. What makes me think I should do it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's just see what it looks like. If it doesn't look good, we'll just take it away. For the eye, what color should I use for the eye? Let's use red. I remember Gohan's eyes were red for a while in the game. That's pretty cool. Actually, him having red eyes, it's not that bad. It's a cool idea because it's like when he turned Ozaru. I mean, that's grade 8. Sorry, I'll say grade 8, which is just more common. When he turned grade 8, his eyes turned red, so it makes sense. Okay, this is Goku's hair, his shoes. I have a pretty steady hand, but I don't even think I can color lines like that all the time. Color replacement tool. Were his shoes red? I don't think they were red. Oh. Sorry. This is not where I used to be so good at drawing, and now I can do so now. Stickmen, triangles for hair. Well, there's an audience for drawing stickmen on YouTube, so don't worry about that. Some of the best animations on YouTube are stick figure animations, so don't feel bad about it. I think there's a stick figure fighting game coming up really soon. Really good animation and mechanics, so there's some hope there. As long as you can think of some cool moves and consistently draw them, you're alright. Marcus, yeah, I used to draw Dragon Ball Z and other characters. Have you tried drawing pixel art? Maybe some portraits and stuff? That's the closest thing to drawing. But Hyper Dragon Ball Z, maybe maybe Iced would pick you up as a portrait artist or something. Because drawing portraits and stuff is closer skill to drawing than it is spriting. The bigger you get, it's more like drawing. Spriting's more about using as limited space and pixels as you can to try to represent something on the screen. Wait, let me think. So yeah, if you're good at, if you can draw, and you should try doing portraits. You should try giving that a shot. The portraits are, I think the screen resolution is 340 by 240. So you would take a picture that's 340. You would take a picture, shrink it down to around 240 by 340, and then trace it. And then you would do what I did, color the lines, trace it in a different line color, usually on a different layer, and then you would fill in all the color, and then you would adjust the line colors to what they needed to be, and then you would start shading that way. And if you use a graphic scale to do it, I know when I first started using a computer, all I had was MS Paint, but graphic scale is better than MS Paint. If I never got Photoshop and all I had was graphic scale, I'll probably be happy with that, because I would be able to animate, and I would have this color replacer, and I'd have layers. I'd be able to work in layers still. And it's free. It's free now. So it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Right. This is not a weird guy says, well, I'm not really on PC. The best I can afford right now is Chromebook. That's probably good enough for pixel art, though. I don't know about Mugen, but you could probably run graphic scale. I think graphic scale is just a few megabytes big. Oh, thanks. My Goku, it's my real voice, but it's like, as far as performance goes, it's influenced by all the Gokus. Because Sean Schimmel, he got way better recently. Like when Kai showed up, that was about 10 years in the game and voicing several sagas and video games and stuff. So he started to get loose. He started to understand the character more. So he started doing goofier sounds when he got hit. Like, whoa! Stuff like that. And I really like that as far as adding that to the character. So I added that in. I know Masako Nozawa does a few. She just sounds like that. So I threw that in. But my favorite English Goku, and probably... Yeah, my favorite English Goku is Peter Calamus. Because Ian Corlett, he had already played a lot of characters in anime and other shows. He played Cheetar in Beast Wars, and he voiced a character in Ranma Half. So I was familiar with that voice as those characters. And then when Peter Calamus showed up, it was him doing an impersonation of Ian Corlett. But in later stuff, only thing, he didn't have Peter Corlett as a reference. He had Masako, so it was him kind of morphing into Masako Nozawa's interpretation. So it's like he's the best of both worlds. He's right there in the middle. He's leaning towards Masako, and then it's but he's an impersonation of Ian Corlett, but he has a higher pitched voice that's closer to Masako, so it fluctuates like that. And then Sean Schimmel, he was supposed to replace. It's so weird. Sean Schimmel is the third adult Goku. If you don't include Steve Bloom, who was Goku in the GT English version of the American version of Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. Yeah, that's the game. I should keep drawing. I'm reminiscing too much. Is it really just? Whoa, these are two different colors. I messed up. Oh, that's the last song on your playlist. I've got to get going and change that. DeMarcus, since you're here, what music would you recommend I listen to on your playlist? Also, Hyper Dragon Balls. Stop. 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 I said stop it. Oh, was that Wizzy? No, that's DeMarcus. Huh. Anyway, what on your playlist? What music do you think I should listen to as far as playlist next? I should read the comments. Oh, I was talking about Goku. The Goku voice. Yeah, my Goku voice is a mix. It's influenced from all of them, except for the guy who played Troa. Yeah, he sounded more like Ian than Peter Calamus, but he didn't have the yelling down. This is not a weird guy. Says I tried pixel art, but gave up after I got on the shoe. The shoe's pretty easy. Just don't stress on the shoes. Keep it easy. Either that or just edit colors. That's a good way to start. Or edit faces or hair or something. Yeah, that was a long time ago. DeMarcus, I haven't thought about that. I have this game called Dreams on PS4, and I was going to sketch some characters for a fighting game. That's cool. I'm thinking about doing that myself, actually. But it's because... Well, you probably saw it on here. I'm looking through jobs as concept artists, and I'm like, I see all these jobs for concept art close to me, and I'm like, I start getting to the part where it's like 5 years experience. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, maybe I can. Well, I have experience drawing. I've been drawing all my life. Does that count as experience? Experience working? I've never successfully released a game. Maybe if I start working on a game, that would be working in a game. But yeah, I see these concept artist jobs, all in Boss Fight, concept artist, Allen, Texas. So I'm looking through these jobs, and I'm like, I need a portfolio, man. The best way to do that is like kind of pretend I'm making my own fighting game. So yeah, I'm looking through jobs. Complete your resume. And I'm gonna start it. Yeah, this is my email. I didn't dox my email. Go ahead, you can email me stuff. Like questions and stuff. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. But yeah, if you come up with your characters like you're making a fighting game, that can be used as a portfolio. I'm getting ArtStation to display my art for like work and stuff. Like when I tell people, oh yeah, I do artwork, here's my portfolio, you can go to ArtStation and look at it there. Because I've been giving my card out, my business card out, my recent one, and has my DeviantArt account on there, which I have everything I've worked on since like 2003 or something on there, 2002. And DeviantArt kind of raises eyebrows when you, like, you say, here's my DeviantArt account, and they're like, DeviantArt? Huh, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. But even me, like, someone was like, hey, why don't you get a DeviantArt account? This is like back, and I was like, oh, no, I don't do that stuff. Ugh, DeviantArt, no. It's like, oh, it's just an upload site where you post your art. And I'm like, what kind of art? And they're like, any art. I'm like, okay, I'll trust you. And yeah, before that I was making my own GeoCities websites and using up my space of 50 megabytes a day and not being able to show my artwork. It's free, but you only have like 50 megabytes of bandwidth. So if someone goes to your page and they look at your art that's like 10 each, and they look at like 10 of your pictures, boom, it's closed for the day. You spend all that time designing and stuff, and then it's like all gone. It's free, but poof, nobody can look at it. So you hyperlink everything. I don't know where I think they nuked my GeoCities site. It's a shame. It was like my artwork, and it was my voiceover, like, demos that I was doing, which is just me doing impressions and then posting clips of it. Impressions of anime characters. I should get back to what I was doing. But yeah, I'm going to make an ArtStation to use as a portfolio so I don't have to make a website. Even though I own a domain name, I don't want to make a website. It's too hard to update. It's too out of the way. Oh yeah, music. This is not a weird guy says, have you ever heard of the anime JoJo? Yeah, I've watched. I played the first time I ever heard of JoJo was the old Capcom game. I played that, and it gives you a good overview of the story, especially if you play the PlayStation version. The sprites are limited. They had to cut the number of animations and the color count because JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was released on CPS3 boards, and the video game on PlayStation couldn't handle CPS3, so they had to drop it down to like 2. That's why the sprites for the stands are lesser colors, and yeah, and the animations have less animations. But as far as the campaign mode, there's an actual campaign. Like, there's mini games. They have voice acting. And that's one thing that I was bummed out about for the Dreamcast. It's arcade perfect, but it's not the home experience that you get on PlayStation. So it's like, if you want to delve through the adventure and the story a little bit deeper and have a little bit more fun with minigames, you play on the PlayStation. But then if you want an arcade perfect experience with full color sprites and not animation that's not dropping frames, you go to Dreamcast. And then the HD version, home version, came out, and then it's like, wow, I get these crisp sprites with these filters and HD graphics, but I can't. What can I do? Make playlist. I can't play the minigames. Yeah. Long time ago. I've heard of JoJo. Yep. Oh yeah, another thing about JoJo. There was another OVA or something that was like, I was trying to collect it, but DVDs were kind of expensive. I think I got the first one or the second one, and then I didn't get the rest. But I really liked the OVA from the original. It wasn't manga accurate like the current JoJo anime is, but man, it was directed cool. The animation is so good, and the voice acting didn't bother me either. So I'm not a stickler for that. I thought it was good. Joe Taro had a deep voice. That's all you really need. That and good emoting, and everything seemed to fit. Dio sounded okay to me. I didn't have a problem with Dio. By the way, gave a couple of voice clips of Frieza, and I used a couple in the track. You might have already shared it with y'all. Oh yeah, he had me yell Frieza a few times, and I like Balthazar said, "Hey, I need Demarcus to add some yells for a Frieza track," and I'm like, "Okay." And then he let me hear it. I thought it was pretty cool. This is not a weird guy. He be looking like Goku about to turn into a grade 8. Ape! Demarcus, I have recent upload dancing. Okay, that is... Here. I'll listen to that. I like that! First thing that popped in my mind was... There's an anime it made me think of. Am I thinking Outlaw Star? I'm thinking about Outlaw Star. First thing that I got an Outlaw Star like nostalgia vibe like right off the bat. But this fits Stan. Oh, I should take this off of my main screen. Thumbs up. I can't focus with two earphones in it. Earbuds in it. Kind of throws me off what I'm doing. Okay. We're coloring the lines, everybody. I went right for the hair. Because I kind of messed up. Maybe I shouldn't have. Let me undo some stuff. Oh, that was the shoes. Redo that. Okay. But yeah, this hair, I think this color and yeah, it's two different colors. Just make this a little bit lighter. So I should use a color replacement instead of trying to do that by hand. Okay. These shoes, I'll make the shoes red. I don't know if the shoes were red, but I'll just be able to color separate them later if I do that. Wow, that's the wrong color. Just like Ryu and his red slippers. Right. Change this color from green to red. Yeah, DeMarcus says you have the CPS3 Originals playlist and Super CPS3 Originals playlist. Okay, I'll listen to those after this. Then. DeMarcus, I have a couple of new playlists. I have a couple of restored CPS3 tracks and extended CPS3 tracks. I have more extended tracks soon. I do pretty good voice of some Joe characters. Hey, if you go to the Discord, Hyper Dragon Ball Z Discord, and you post some voice clips, maybe they can think of a character for you. Maybe a character will pop up and they'll put you on their list of people to use. Depends on how good your equipment is too, though. What you probably do is you record the voice clip and upload it to YouTube, and then go to the Discord and link your voice sample to the. I guess there's two places, Z2 Inspired, or you would actually go to the Hyper Dragon Ball Z, like the section about Hyper Dragon Ball Z, and post it there. Excuse me, I guess. Well, there's 9. I think I already listened to Zabel, but there's 25 here. Then I won't have to switch so soon. Wow. That is an awesome intro. It's just intense. Wow, that's really cool for Captain America. That's really intense. That really makes Captain America sound cool. There's a restored one too? Okay, after this I'll just go right to that. But yeah, the way you started that off was just hit me. I'm like, whoa! I was not expecting this from a Captain America track. It's just so intense. So heavy, so cool. America, Captain America. That's cool. I like that riff. I can halfway hear the guitar saying Captain America. That is so cool. Yeah, I think I need another shade color just to break this up more. For some reason, that's looking more like black than it is blue. Really. So, where can I find the super one? Oh, restored. There it is. It's from a year ago. So how old is that? That was really good. It sounds good. It's not as intense as the other ones. I was like, ah, heavy. So heavy. Oh, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream. Cool. Interesting. This has more layers. Like the other one felt pretty metal. This has an edge, but it's not as aggressive. It's kind of and a top hat. That's a top hat, right? Well, I wish I could make music. I have programs, and I got the like sound files from CPS and stuff. I just don't know how to use them in music programs. There's this guy named Yoshin. I'm thinking about asking about how, like, asking him how to do it. I've asked him, but he wants to video chat. Teach me that way. I don't want to video chat. Then I'll have to talk. I don't even like talking now. It just makes streams stay interesting, so that's why I talk. But yeah, conversations. These one-on-one conversations are a lot easier. Then I get all my details in edgewise. Oh, I never shaded the face. And let me do the colors for the lines. Oh, wrong color. And I guess I'll go around this eye with this same black I used for the hair. That looks good. I actually like the way the hair looks. It does have the three-dimensionalness to it. These edges, I'll have to... Let me get the socks first. Nope, color replacement up here. Okay, that's the wrong color. Let's go for this gray. That works. And that's pretty much it. I could leave it like this if I wanted to. But we're going to clean up some of these lines. They're a little too harsh. Right. What's the start of CPS 3 journey for me? Really? You started with that? You started with Captain America? That was really intense. That was really good. For someone who just started. I gotta skip it though. I'm surprised you didn't go with the Chinese theme for him. Something a little bit more Chinese. What inspired this one? This is Se Kinso. Se Kinso. Kinso. Thumbs up. Old Captain America was 2015. Red Ranger and Jubilee seemed pretty good. Smurfy SS. This is not a workout. I remember when I was in first grade and I had a crush on a girl and I heard her say something about another kid being strong, so I beat that other kid over. That's cool. That's a good story. I'm sorry I laughed. That's something I could picture in an anime for sure. Sorry, I've got to fix this. I'm having a hard time seeing the line. I should look up here a little more. But yeah, I like that story. I'm strong. Stronger than him. Look at him. He's on the ground crying. Sorry, you probably didn't say anything like that. I just imagined that. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure Balthazar made this. I see this highlight here. That's hitting the shoulder. I guess since his head's down here, that's why it's shaded there. But Darian didn't do that. Wow, that's cool. Man, DeMarcus, you start your songs off so stinking cool. You start off strong, so it's like I've gotta listen to what you put it. If it starts off that good, everything that's after that has to be good. Yeah, Smurf, yeah, he's here. Lord Raptor's really good. Marcus. Wow. Got that Captain America, it's awesome. Oh, Fast and Young. Well, you could probably do... Did you ever do Chin's theme? Since they're both part of the same team, it might even be another variation on what you did with Kinsuo. You could take Kinsuo's theme, make it slower and older, and a little bit more Chinese. It'll be a remix of a remix. It's an original made as a... I don't know, it's... I just think it would be interesting. They're part of the same team, so... But then you take the original song from Kinsuo, slow it down a little bit more, make it more Chinese. A little more drunk, I guess, too. If you can make a song sound drunk, you get crunk with it. Then I guess that would work. Oh, I used this dark. Yeah, instead of using the black from the hair, I used this dark skin color for that. Okay. I'll put a line here for the ear. It's probably too dark. Probably erase these sideburns up a little. There we go. That's the thing though, the sideburns look like part of the hair. Oh boy, these colors are so dark, I'm having a hard time telling them apart. Oh well. Guess I'll use this more. This magnifier way more. Back to comments. It's not a weird guy. No, it's okay if you laugh. I mean, laugh when I remember it. It just seems like something a shonen anime protagonist would do, like Naruto. It seems like if Naruto heard Sakura talking about Sasuke, oh, he's so strong, and then like Naruto just goes and punches Sasuke in the face and knocks him out. See, if he's so strong, how'd I knock him out? If I ever make a manga, I might do that, but I don't know. At the moment, I only want one male protagonist. Well, one kid protagonist, young protagonist. I don't know if I can do write multiple female leads. I mean, female character leads. Probably supporting. Oh yeah, I forgot to shake the face. I keep forgetting that. Sorry. I don't even know if I want to... I might add a highlight here, but since it's under this hair, it would probably have a shadow on it. So I'll just do that. And this will probably taper off to this. Cool breakdown. Man, it was too dark. It was too dark. Yeah, I've got to change this to something else. Yeah, I'm going with this. Okay, that might be too light. But I can see what's going on, so... Yeah, I guess I'll leave it like that. Oh, that's Athena. Yeah, she is a pop star, so... So, this is not a weird guy. I did call him names. You are not too far off, really. Bad news, so I may have got sent home and I did not get the girl. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. This is not a weird guy. Sorry about that. DeMarcus, I'm still thinking about making Chin's theme in the future. Oh, a lot of possibilities with that. Smurfia. This theme for Kinsu works. The original Psycho Soldier game had music similar to this. Oh, okay. Wasn't all Asian. I never played the original Psycho Soldier game. I just know the team from KOF. Oh, I'm caught up. I'm caught up on comments. I've been streaming since 8, or was it 7? 8. Yeah. One sprite takes this long. Really? Let me zoom up. I think I'm straining my eyes. Well, this color's lighter, but it's not dark enough now. I don't need it to get too dark. Let's... 11? Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's good. My monitor is... The light in the monitor is a little darker than it needs to be. I was thinking about buying a new tablet, but it's kind of a situation where it's like, it works. So do I really need a new one? It would be a better one. But do I really need it when I already have one? And it's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. I can use this money for something more important. Like last night, I went on Amazon. I was about to buy a whole bunch of manga. I was going to buy... What was I going to get? I was going to get 2 manga. I was going to get Udon Summer Special Collection, which I still want that. I still want that. Don't Bother My Daughter. It's a superhero. I was going to get... I have Volume 1. I never read it, though. Then there's Volume 2 and 3 I was going to get for really low. I probably should get them before they go away, though. I don't know if I should, though. It's not that much, though. But the Udon, pre-ordering the Udon comic would be $30. Udon book would be $30. So I'd be down $30 right then and there, and then I get a manga that I probably wouldn't read. That wouldn't be very good idea. I don't know. I guess it's reference material for when I make my own manga someday. Hopefully very soon. I don't know if I want to make a manga or a comic, though. Because American manga is kind of, I'm American. Why am I making manga when I'm American? Sure, the style can be inspired by Japanese style, but if you want manga, why not just get it from Japan? So it'll probably just be it'll be a comic with a heavy Japanese influence in the style. But I might make it black and white just so I can get it done and then redo it in color if anybody wants it in color. Do a crowdfunding for a color version. Oh, I was talking about. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted from Amazon was the Lightning Collection Hasbro Blue Ranger figure. Yeah, but once again, it's something that's like, come on, man, you're an adult. These are hard times. Don't spit it on. Don't spend your stimulus check on an action figure. It's the Blue Ranger. So what? I'm like, it's $19.99. That's retail price. It's a steal. Like, don't do it. But then I'm like, but I've got Jason and Kimberly and Zach and Goldar. And Lord said it's a great display. They're just sitting there, it's so cool. They need Billy Cranston there with them. It's like, no, save your money. Be an adult. Be responsible. I'm like, Might go back to my wish list and throw it in there. Darn Lightning Collection. Why did Hasbro have to go and buy Power Rangers? They could sell stuff to adults. They figured it out. Hey, all those kids back in the 90s, they grew up and they have money. Sell to them. Sell on their nostalgia. Do it. Everybody else is. So, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's Rogue. Oh, I've got to make this back leg a little darker. I totally forgot that. Show us farther back. Right now it doesn't look that far back. I guess the arm shadow. Darian put his arm shadow. I guess I put a little Goku arm shadow here. Actually, that did help give it a little bit more depth. Honestly, DeMarcus, you could do streams where we just listen. You can invite somebody and we can listen to your music and just talk about what inspired it, because I actually enjoy doing that. Because I'm curious about this Rogue, what you were going for with the Rogue thing. Control S. Marcus, I have another playlist with CPS3 special. It's based on the Mugen version of Melty Blood. I think it's a little rough. I'm not familiar with Melty Blood's music. I've only seen the sprites. I'm familiar with the sprites more than I am the actual gameplay. Excuse me. And the music. Because I've never played the game. I've seen Mugen characters. Oh, see Viper. Curious where this is going. Distracted by the music. Anyway, let me keep reading this. This is not an opera. I love the way you did Goku's hair. Oh, thanks. It's looking better by the second. That's the thing about pixel art. You can move a few pixels around, or just doing that, I think it made it look better. Then I do that, and I think it looks good too. It's like every little thing makes the work look better. I think I'll leave that step there. It kind of makes it look thicker. Yeah, I can imagine this music being in Third Strike or something. If she was released in along with Third Strike characters instead of in Street Fighter 4, yeah, I could imagine this being her theme. Marcus, the dude who got me to make the themes for them, rushed me. I had a few characters left to make, but I said forget it and stopped making them and started back on CPS3 tracks. Then somehow I got in touch with Bao through Wizzy. Was holding Hyper Dragon Ball Z title remix contest. I didn't read the full thing. All I seen was Kansas. Yeah, that wasn't too long ago. So that's how you got into it. It paid off. That's not too loud. This audio file is going to be huge. Gotta save it as MP3, maybe it won't be so bad. Hopefully I can finish this in the next next 30 minutes. It's mostly cleaned up. It needs some cleanup work, like these hands. Nope. Oh, I never shaded the face. Okay, here we go. This is how you shade the face. The shade color, and you get the skin color, and get the brush. Now let's use one pixel. Let me go through it. There. Shadow for the forehead, hair on the forehead. Okay. Shadow for the eye sockets, I guess. Might look a little too angry. Maybe the Goku should be happy. I don't know. big city. Go to where the mouth line is. That's where the shadow stops. Goes around the cheek, under the jaw. Hits the nose, probably a little bit here. And that's how I do my Z2 inspired shading. I don't know if anybody else does it like that. Guess I'll put the nose line for the nose there. Get a scratch. That's kind of street. That's pretty street. When I hear the horns, I automatically think New York for some reason. I guess it's the jazzy stuff from New York. This ear might have a little bit too much detail, but if it goes any farther, I can just copy and paste this. The ear looks good from almost any position, I think. Trying to decide if the eye needs another color. Darian. He didn't use another color. Balthazar did use one, and Rambo used one. Guess I will then. Yeah, it does look better. I don't know if I should put an eye white here. Like, sure, let's do it. Does it look better cross-eyed? Gotenks doesn't have it, so I don't know if I should do it. Does this look better with the white? Oh yeah, camera's here. Sorry, got the camera here too. Camera here. Does it look better with the white here, or should I just go back to the way it was? This or this? This or this? DeMarcus, I did my theme for the title. A guy named Ray won it. Yeah, he did. He pulled out like a whole band. About had reached out to me because he heard some themes that he liked from me. And he asked me to do newer music for Hyper Dragon Ball Z. Updated, which is this update here. Roxanne was actually intended for another SNK character. Oh! For Alloy from Hero Zero Dawn, I'm gonna give her a 2.0. Thing. It's not weird, guy. Do you know where I can download Hyper Dragon Ball Z? I might be able to make it work on this Chromebook. He meant Chromebook. Hit the T instead of the R. Let's copy URL. Go to YT MP3 and convert the music there. Yeah, it's usually where I go. Oh yeah, let me, if you want to find the download for Hyper Dragon Ball Z, it's on Balthazar's Mugen Fighting Guild page. Where can you find that? You could either go to try to look up, type in Balthazar Mugen Fighting Guild and search that, or you could go to, I think his videos have the link. I think I need some Yeah, most of his. If you find the Champ Edition, nah, I don't think that's posted, is it? No, no, not right about one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So have the shading go in here. Ooh, that looks really good. I like that. It's kind of aggressive, but round still. Instead of one dark line, I guess I'll break it up. Make it dark in the corners to kind of make it. Well, maybe. Let me. I did that with Arale. Demarcus. I'm sorry, I keep saying Demarcus. Darian. Use dark around the edge of the mouth too. Balthazar put a dot here. That really breaks up the mouth. What if I raise the nose, put this down there? Ooh, that's good. That's really cool. What if I switched it though? What if I moved all these around? This here. This here. This here. I don't know, I think I liked it better the other way around. What if I like this? This? No, I don't know if I like that. It's kind of alright. That looks a little softer when I don't use the black pixel. I mean the darkest skin color pixel. I'll use that, I guess. This looks alright. It's not as harsh. Outlines need to be the darkest part anyway. Yeah, Kid Goku's kind of a buff boy. He buff. Kid buff. Everybody says thick. Maybe they shouldn't call guys thick. Maybe the word buff should come back for that. Because that's kind of weird. Calling a guy thick. I've got word looks like husky. No, more masculine words, you know? It's kind of weird calling a guy thick. There we go. Yeah, Goten's proportions were a little bit more adult. I think it was the season in general and made everybody look a little bit more heroic, proportion-wise, in the Buu saga. Didn't really care for it. Yeah. I took this arm from Darian, but I've got to make it into a Goku armor, not a Goten scar. This kid was a butterball. He was eating. Who's this? Ooh, Kyo. I don't like the shoes. Let me change these a bit. I really like doing the CPS shading, but especially out of habit and trying to save colors. But I know in Hyper Dragon Ball Z they don't do that. Do I have another? Okay, one, two. This outline's way too dark. Oh, that's Mega Man. Should the belt be over the pants? I mean, over the shirt or nah? I think the shirt should be over the pants. Ooh, fancy. Honestly, I don't know anything about this character except she's probably from Persona or Under Night and Birth. About the art style of the picture, but if I had to make a theme just by looking at a character, yeah, this sounds lounge clubby, cocktail club. Really fits. I like it. Ooh, that looks even better. I knew that line was a little too harsh. That color was too harsh for that. Maybe if I raise this up a little more. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like the eye color. Yep, the goal here is for me to make a Goku I like more than Rambo's and Balthazar's. Oh man, what am I doing? It's the M button on graphic skill. For move, I pressed the space bar. Didn't do anything. Yeah, I've got to make one that I think looks better than Balthazar's. It's high standard. These lines are all the same color. You've got to break it up. Since the lightest color is touching the darkest color, you break it up with the medium color. Man, that's so classy. Really needs a lounge singer singing something. Honestly, I think most of DeMarcus's themes would sound good with lyrics. Because half of it sounds like the instruments are talking. Most of it has this feeling like I'm hearing the instruments speak. So if you took out... Sometimes if you take out one instrument and replace it with a person singing instead of a actual instrument playing, it would be a really good... A vocal track could really accent that. I remember DeMarcus saying... That's cool. I remember DeMarcus saying that he plays drums at church. I guess if it's not too big of a stretch, maybe you could get someone... If you could write some lyrics, you could probably get someone from church to sing or cover to something. One of your original covers. Original tracks. It's like the guitar's singing right now. Like if you took the guitar track out and replaced that, the lead guitar, with the lyrics of someone singing. Wow, that's cool. It's a cool solo. I really think it will work. Not that what you're doing now doesn't work. It's just, I don't know, add a different layer to it. Okay, I like the way the arms are, for the most part. I like the tail. And I probably could use this mid-tone. I like the pants, except for this. What is that? Alright, that's better. I don't like this belt. Oh, and this hand. What's up with the hand? Lines are too dark. Show some more of the goods, Goku. Alright, there we go. That's cool. Wow, these intros! You're the master of intros. You get right to the point and hook people right off the bat. And the Marcus like, I'm like, what? It's like I have to turn around just to see what's going on. Alright. This might be a little too round. Move the chest over a little bit. Breakdown. No, that's the drop, right? That's what they call the drop. Sorry, I don't listen to a lot of music anymore. Okay. Trying to figure out how I should do this cleavage on Goku. Should I just do this, where it's a drop shadow? And then the chest? Actually, yeah, that look. I don't know. I don't know. Salon for the neck, bottom of the neck, and the collar here. There's not here. What did Balthazar do? Balthazar did this. Then he left. Yeah, I'll just copy Balthazar. So I guess I'll bring the collar in a little more. It's not bad. Oh, that's Naruto. I'm sorry, I keep doing that. It seems like a meme now. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Okay. I should probably read the chat. Oh man, I didn't even use this color. No wonder I was having a hard time rendering the shading. Okay, let's throw that in here. Because I was here and I was like, I'm breaking up these lines, but it's not looking very good. So I'll just use this second darkest color to do the same thing. So I'm really getting into this picture now. I mean the sprite. Sorry. Well, it looks like I did end up doing what Balthazar did. Ah. That just goes to show he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this knee, but I think I'm almost done. 11:52, huh? Kefla. Oh, Kefla. Alright, after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go eat ice cream. Midnight ice cream. No, I should go to sleep. Go to sleep. I want ice cream though. This is a really good... I like this. My sprites tend to be a little oversized compared to... Like, this is my Arale, and this is my Goku. See? And then you, like, look at, Gotenks, he's supposed to be a 5-year-old, and this is supposed to be 11 to 12. Middle schooler. When he stands up tall, stands up straight, he's probably going to be about 4 to 5 inches pixels taller. What do we got? That would be 5 pixels taller. It's not bad, I like it. I don't know if it's Z2 style per se though. Per se. Yep, very similar to my Neko Majin. Just longer legs. And I have cuffs, leg cuffs. $11.56. I think this is done. I should probably save a color pal. Don't like, it's a little too round. I'm trying to go for that nostalgic early Dragon Ball look with the hair. I don't want it too round. Oh, 4. Did it again. I don't like that lump right there. Hmm. Well, it just turned midnight. I should probably stop. Probably. Wait, today is Saturday, right? No, it's Sunday now. Oh yeah, turn midnight. That cleaned that up. No, that's too light around the eye. Okay. I think I was. So I was gonna stop. You said you were gonna stop. What are you doing? Okay, I think this is it. It's much different than what I started with. I'm gonna save this. And I will post this to Twitter after magnifying it like 4 times. Alright, that's what we ended up with. Should I change that color now or wait? Still editing it. Still changing it. Stop changing it. Okay, save. Alright, that's enough for today. That's enough. Let me catch up on the comments. Stop talking a few hours ago. I'm just gonna read out all the comments now. I should probably play some music though. No, we're wrapping up. Let's wrap up. Let's wrap up. I'll try to comment as fast as I can. Lightning round. Marcus, by the way, this is where I got Android 18's theme from Gumsteam because Balthazar liked it so much from 18 for 18, so I got some reference for Gumsteam. Oh, this is not a word guy. It's actually downloading. Cool. Smurfy, remember your light source is coming from above, so you don't want too much shading above the nose. That's true. Sorry. Kind of OCD about stuff like this. I'll post on Twitter or whatever. Like when I just posted on DeviantArt, I could just edit the file over and over and over again. But Twitter doesn't let you edit files, and I hate leaving files up that I ended up changing like 3 times after posting. So I will post. I hope everyone had a good Goku day, and then post this. Or I could be a contrarian and say, good King Piccolo day. Wow. Save. Save it. Oh, back to comments. Looks about right now, though. Ah, dang it. Hope that looks okay. This is not a weird guy. DeMarcus reminds me of a guy I went to school with, and his name was also Marcus. He loved to make music. Then he moved away without saying goodbye. I lost contact with him and never see, or talk to him ever again. Get a piece of heroin in my mouth. Golly. Ah. Oh yeah, I grew a quarantine beard. Like I didn't shave during quarantine, so I got a quarantine beard. Beard hair in my mouth. It's gross. Anyway. DeMarcus. It's under my tongue. Ah, there it is. Yep. That's definitely mustache hair. It's gross. You see that? That's in my mouth, man. I can't tell. Like, can I? What about the? Yeah, this is in my mouth, man. It's gross. It's nasty. Ugh. Yeah, these were like 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, remember I used to make music too. Oh, I didn't know Smurf make music. This is not a weird guy. I'm not good at it. Or sound effects guy instead of music guy. Yeah. Marcus, it's all good alpha. This Jiren theme I did exactly just that. Make that guitar actually sing. Oh, I gotta listen to Jiren's thing. Wait, I have heard Jiren's thing. It's in the trailer, right? Okay. This is the best stream I've been in, not gonna lie. Oh, I should start inviting people into my stream to talk if you have a microphone. I'd have to add you on Discord. It's just me talking to myself. It'd actually be a radio show, kind of. Nothing wrong with ice cream? Yeah, but it's midnight ice cream. Then I could get all lactose intolerant and not be able to go to sleep. I'll just drink a bunch of water and go to sleep. Oh yeah, I don't know when I eat ice cream. When is the appropriate time? Man, I've been talking without music for 10 minutes. We're going for the basic Goku or your own type of Dragon Ball Goku. This is a Dragon Ball Goku for sure. Like Pilaf Saga-ish Goku. Because that's when I first started watching Dragon Ball. Not Z, but Dragon Ball. See, a few pixels make a big difference. Then I put it right back. This is kind of weird right here. So on the side it goes so like a slipper. So it'll go down and then up again. Yeah, kind of like that one. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, I keep pixel arts just. You see things like this. I copied this directly from Darium, but I don't like it. I don't like this. But now I gotta adjust this, and this, and this. I'm gonna move that, and that. Yeah, I'm trying to take this stream home, or I can go to sleep. But this is. I keep changing things. I keep editing. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. All right, we got this. Nope, wait. Make it stop. Make it stop. Should I leave that there? Okay. Wait. Golly. Okay. What? Right. Stop. Nope. What if I... Okay, now stop. Stop. Pencils down. Pencils down. Pencils down. What if I change this pixel right here? Okay. I'm gonna stop. No, wait. No, wait. Stop. In the stream. Okay. Comments. Comments. Yo, yo. Let's finish this. Okay. Are you going for basic juggle? Yeah, no. It's Saturday if you don't count 12 o'clock is today. That's true. This is not a weird guy, but if you do, it's yesterday. Then Sunday. Yeah. This is the last time you saved. I'm pressing Control S. So it's saving, is saving. You probably are up the belt near the tail. You can probably arc up the belt near the tail. Oh, back here. Yeah, that makes sense to show a curve. I gotta. Okay. Dang. I couldn't go to sleep right now. I'm not even that tired. I actually woke up. I was laying down before I started to stream, and I was like, man, I don't know if I'm going to get through this. But I guess I got started and. that kind of go for probably another. I don't know. I don't. I should be working on the wheel picture. I mean sprite. Gotta keep the vocabulary. Sorry, folks. Yeah, if I knew I was gonna keep doing this, I would have left the music on. It just gets awkward. All this focus and concentration on these sprites. And then you hear the fan blowing and all that stuff. What kind of operation is this? Nah, let's not keep that. Let's just do this. Yeah. Maybe there. Yeah, that would be easier to sprite. It kind of gives them like, I don't know, it's how to describe it, like trunks, some trunks over his pants to kind of separate the legs from the crotch groin area and help. That'll help sprite easier with simpler shapes like thigh, bottom of it just separates the shapes easier for you can keep track of them. Not that I am going to sprite it. I eventually sprite up, animate all my sprites. Eventually. Went from a sprite stream to an awkwardly spriting stream. Okay. Not really sure about this yet. This eye color. I'll fix it later. No, I'll fix it now. I'll have to change it anyway. I'll make it the same as the hair. Then if I ever have to color separate, when I start spriting again, I'll color separate it that way. To be different. Nah, wait. Let's use the blue. Because it's blending in with the hair too much. Alright. Set pencils down. You want to see the principle? You don't want to see the principle. Go with permanent record. Alright, stop. Stop. Stop! Alright. Oh, yeah, I did that. Didn't Balthazar tell you you'll hear a Jiren's theme on Discord? When it, but it was in the trailer too. This is not a weird guy. I hope you have a good night and day tomorrow. I'll tune in next stream. Oh, thanks. I don't know when I'll stream next, but hopefully really soon. That's the good thing about streaming. It's good motivation to keep working. Maybe this eye's too big. Most are just one. It definitely looked better with 2 pixels. But should it be that low? Let's raise it up and see. Well, it's kind of weird. If everyone's taller than him, he would be looking kind of up. No, he has to look fairly straightforward. I can't. If I put a shade there, that might help. But I don't think I can. I don't think it's a good idea to. Wait, what about this? I don't know. Well, let's just go with this. If someone has problems with it, I guess I'll change it later. Possibly, maybe, if I feel like. Oh yeah, I better keep reading. And then I'm finished. I'll read this, then I'll stop. Was Goku's shoes black in the Pilaf Saga? I think so. But I think I made them red for color separation. But I think I'll leave it that way. That's the same reason I made the eyes red, for color separation. But I think if I post it with red eyes, people will really start talking about that. I shouldn't have said anything. Don't. I'll leave the shoes alone. Leave them alone. Maybe they were black in the peel-off sock. I don't. I'm not really sure. Honestly, had a tie belt, like it was tied in on, like like shoes. So there should be two things hanging down from here. But I think just having this lines here, they can make your brain think that it's a loop, two loops hanging. But they're really supposed to be like the ends of the fabric that he's using as a belt. So it's a win-win that way. So that's, oh, I keep forgetting that my camera's here. It's a win-win that way, so I'll just leave it that way. All right. This trailer as well. All right. I did. Why is it not disappearing off the screen? It's perfect. Okay, perfect. It's perfect. All right. I will upload this to my Twitter, and I will upload this to my what's it called? DeviantArt. Yeah, DeviantArt, dude. So I will say, I guess I'll just say thanks to everybody who showed up or commented. All right, participants. All right. I'd like to thank DeMarcus for the awesome music and the great commentary on how the tracks were created and just being a cool guy, really talented. I'd like to thank Smurfy for the insight into the sprite and helping me with this belt and some other things, you know. Cool guy. I'd like to thank This Is Not a Weird Guy for keeping the mood of the stream good, keeping us in good spirits, and just you know, that story about, you know, well, just being a cool guy, you know. You have some really good comments and commentary. Who else showed up? Ryan A. Leonard. Thanks for showing up. I always appreciate your work and your comments and your input on my work. Beast Gamer Kuma. Thanks for dropping by. You're a cool guy. Your videos are nicely edited, and your insights into those videos are really good. Matt Henderson. Thanks, Matt Henderson, for showing up. SSGSS Mario FTW Archive Production. Thank you for visiting. Thank you, It's Trap Productions, for dropping by. Christian Alcron, thank you for showing up and dropping a comment in the comments. That's always appreciated. And Sagamintor, thanks for saying hello. Twisted Vision, yo, what's up? Thanks for waving. Always appreciate the waves. And after 4 hours and 19 minutes of streaming, I am finishing the stream. Finally. I should really charge more for my sprites. $16 for one sprite, and I've been working on this for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, no wonder I had them at $25. At least then I get 25 divided by 4. $20 an hour. Oh wait, $5 an hour. Oh well. Oh well. So thanks everybody for dropping by. I'll see you next time. I should probably do this. Oh wait, face cam. Wait. And until next time. Wait, no, stop. Switch. Slide. Okay. Like that. All right. And then this. Sorry, this is really weird. I'm used to having the camera over here, so when I'm looking at all the stuff to change, it's not so awkward me looking over to the left and all that stuff. New setup. I might move the camera back. I have a fabric behind me with a light on it. I thought it looked more studio-like than my Guardian Heroes. I'm still talking. Why am I still talking? Okay, until next time, be seeing you. Stay out of trouble.